Both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Pass to Edey. There's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Okoro outside. Outside Strus. Hunter with the ball. Beyond the arc. Strus' shot is off. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now Mitchell. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. He takes it in. And here's Hunter for 3. Ja Morant grabs a miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Wells. Now here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Hunter, a screen on Morant. Mitchell drives in from deep. Strus, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He said Ja Morant is so good and so entertaining that some guys on both teams just stand around and watch him. He told his players, if you let him get to the rim and do something spectacular, you're not only giving up points, you're energizing the guys around him. Coach wants to prevent the highlight reel kind of plays.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Hunter. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Edey. Lets it go from 14. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Strus. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hunter, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Morant. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. He gets it in there.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Here's Mitchell, just 3 to shoot.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame to have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough. .54 seconds left in the opening quarter. The kick to Hunter. Three-pointer.
And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Here's Morant. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Hunter with the ball, guarded by Morant. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Hunter. And both free throws good for Hunter. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
Pass to Strus. Hunter, the screen. Strus finds Hunter. Out to Mobley. Okoro outside. Mobley, a screen on Bane. Back to Mobley. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Mobley. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Okoro, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stolen by Mobley. He's all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Morant against Mitchell. There's a screen. Ja steps on the gas. Pass to Bane. Jackson, the screen. And the basket by Bane. Bane's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Jackson, the screen. Here's Morant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And that one's good. Morant. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Mobley with the block. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown, Cleveland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Pass to Edey. Morant against Mitchell. Morant surveying the floor. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And it's Morant again missing. Cleveland leading by 11. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Mobley. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. That one drops for him.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, great poise there from Jackson. He's getting crowded by the defender, but stays cool and takes the foul.
And how about Jaren Jackson Jr., another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA?
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Jackson, the screen. Morant, the pass to Wells. Jackson down low. Checked by Mitchell. All sorts of time. And again, Memphis no good. Cleveland leading by 13. 35 seconds left in the second. Outside Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Oh, power move by Mitchell.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
First trip to the line for him here, and Morant drops them both. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mitchell finds Strus. Lets the 3 fly. Mitchell misses. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And so Jackson nails both of them. So it's Cleveland. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edie out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Sinks the tray.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Allen a screen. Here's Hunter. The rebound by Edie.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Morant flying down the floor. Gets an easy one at the rim.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
Mitchell misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. That one on Mitchell. Bagley's checked in for Memphis. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a Defensive Player of the Year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest one day. So it's the Cavaliers now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Allen with a screen on Morant. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, stolen by Morant. Now here's Jackson to the wing on the left. It's stolen by Garland. Right side, Mitchell. Takes it inside. Here's Allen. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Morant, the pass to Wells. Jackson on the wing. Over Hunter. Here's Morant. Out to Bagley. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Pass to Hunter. Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Hunter. Hunter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Bagley finds Morant. Back to Bagley. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Bagley. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Jackson. Cavaliers with the rebound. Garland looking around. That three's off the mark. Grizzlies trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
First, second team foul.
1:07 left in the 3rd. Outside Bagley. And again it's Memphis missing. The Cavaliers lead by 9. On the wing, Mitchell. Pounded by Morant. And here's Strus. 6 points for him. Great open look there. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Bagley for 3. Offensive board. Morant. Misses and the dry spell continues. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson against Hunter. Allen a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
And that one's good. Morant.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Hunter the screen. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Morant. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Now here's Mitchell. And here's Hunter for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one. Grizzlies trail by 15. Pass to Edey. Puts it up from 15. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Cavaliers lead by 13. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Strus. Mobley on a screen. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kicks it out to Jackson. Counted from distance.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Mitchell against Morant. And here's Hunter from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And there's the rejection. Outside Strus. Outside Hunter. Here's the pick. Back to Strus. From deep. Fires in the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Edey, that's good.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Mobley passes to Hunter. Back to Mobley.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. There's the triple. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wells. The 3 is up. And no good. Mitchell against Morant. And that one's good. Mitchell.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Now here's Morant. Outside Bain. Fires from deep. Hits a 3-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for DeAndre Hunter.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Here's Strus. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley passes to Strus. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin. And Richard, these teams both look to impose their will on the backboard.
Kevin, that battle inside is not for the faint of heart. A little furniture moving inside, if you know what I mean. That's just part of it.
Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jaren Jackson, and it's Wells in its small forward. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. On the wing, Jackson. Out to Morant. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson dishes to Bagley. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Chicago. Left side, Ball takes a three. Ja Morant with the rebound. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. And we talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all three levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thanks, David. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Ball, the pass to Giddey. Ruzella sets a screen for Giddey. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Grizzlies have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Outside for Jackson. Bagley against Smith. Bagley dishes to Jackson. Morant outside. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 4 on the clock. Payne for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Morant against Ball. To the right side. Ruzella, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
Morant kicks to Bagley. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Morant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Edey's checked in for Memphis. Pass to Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Bulls shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway. The Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And it's Smith missing.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
It's taken away by Smith.
Pick it up, pick it up.
The jump hook, and the shot goes down. Smith's got 7 points in the game. Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
With the teardrop, and stolen by Giddey. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Pass to Edey. Here's Bain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Rebound by Smith. Well, Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Ball no good. Now here's Morant. Pulls it up. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Memphis, John Morant. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Giddey with it. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Buzelis. A three-pointer, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Ball. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. Richard, for the Bulls, just one playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectful, but with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
And the rejection by Smith. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And the Bulls making a change here. Horton Tucker's checked in. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Wells from 15 feet away, and it's Morant missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the middle.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5 points so far. Giddy the pass to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Morant. Excellent D there from Ball.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He's such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
After earning the number 2 seed in the 2023 playoffs, Richard, last season was a lost year because of all those injuries and other things in Memphis.
John Morant only played 9 games last year. Desmond Bane missed half the year. Marcus Smart out. The Grizzlies still have a lot of young talent and a very bright future.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for Edey. Here's Horton Tucker. Still yet to score. 6 to shoot. Ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells has got rebound number 5 here tonight. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Morant.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost invincible guy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Morant. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by Bane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Morant. It's stolen by Smith. Here we go, all alone. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Horton Tucker in the corner. Top of the key. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Outside, Bagley. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, Memphis, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Horton Tucker in the corner. It's good from long range. Horton Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
To stop the run. And Morant finishes inside.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And so it's Chicago, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll return shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Patrick Williams. Terry is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's Collins in at the 5 down low. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. White, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Number 0, Kobe White.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Morant kicks to Bagley. Got that bucket in no time at all. Bagley's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Memphis. White against Morant. A terrific move by White to score.
love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went off strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Richard, the steady improvement of Kobe White certainly has been fun to watch.
It certainly has, Kevin. He's starting to put it all together now, and it can take multiple years. We all knew he could score, but now his passing and his rebounding have also improved.
Right side, Collins. Terry outside. Pass to Herter. Ells with the steal. Here's Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
The blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Man, you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Yeah, well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Payne for 3. It's rebounded by Herter.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Memphis on the break. Bagley finds Payne. Wells in the corner. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. Herter against Payne. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Payne's got his second basket of the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Terry looking over the floor for 3. Out to White. Collins, a screen on Morant. White. And again, no good by Chicago. Morant with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Chicago leading by 5. There's 1:59 left in the third. Bulls moving the ball around. Knocks it loose. Wells with the steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant's got it. That shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out on the break, though.
From deep, Herter. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Morant. Wells passes to Morant. With the floater. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
They now take the lead. Morant's got the lead up to 1 now for the Grizzlies. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And he recovers it. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And now a 4-point Memphis lead.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, White. In the corner, Collins with it. Offline with his 3. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Grizzlies And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells, and it's Bagley in at the 5 spot.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Bulls trail by 4. And here is Ball. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner, Smith with it. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Bane against White. Bane passes to Jackson. It's stolen by Buzelis. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. White, good. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Chicago.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What a move to get the defenders off their feet. That fake was just a little too much from Ball.
First one falls for him. And you look at the Grizzlies defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
Chicago making a switch here. Horton Tucker's checked in. Chicago leading, and here comes Smith leading the fast break. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
To the paint, here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
They set the pick. Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Ball against Morant. Jackson a screen on Ball. Morant passes to Jackson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Buzelis.
A tough cover in there. Jackson Jr. can post you. He can face you up. He can finish with either hand.
Marvin Bagley's checked in for the Grizzlies. And Giddey gets it to go.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Stolen by Ball. And again, Chicago running the court in transition. Here's Horton Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Morant against Ball, and it's Morant missing. The Bulls leading by 6. Giddey goes in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Morant passes to Jackson. And no good, the try spell continuing for him. Here's Giddey. Banked in off the glass. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the basket by Jackson.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Horton Tucker. Good ball movement here by the Bulls.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Giddey.
Able to guard multiple positions, Bagley's athleticism and speed helps a ton on this end.
Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
That one good for 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
So the Bulls win it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
And one thing you've got to do on the floor tonight, box out.
Two elite rebounding teams here, VA, so making sure that possessions count. Work to get the best possible shot you can in the half court, because you know there's not going to be a lot of second opportunities in this one.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. Clock at 4. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep Giddey. And he buries his first look.
That's a confident shot from the young guard, Giddey. Love seeing him be assertive.
Brunson against Giddey. Brunson on the drive. Towns for 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Giddey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now, we're used to seeing Giddey give up the ball on actions like that. Nice to see him get a little greedy.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty and they don't give up.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Towns on a screen. Here's Hart, and he drives in, goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Putting the speed to work that time. Hart just flying down the lane.
Outside Giddey. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. To the wing, right side. Towns for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. Yep, that one's good. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Not going to go that time. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Down low. Here's Horton Tucker. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Brunson to the paint. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Giddey against Brunson. And he gets that one. 9 points in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
It's tipped.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
56 seconds left in the first. The Bulls have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Brunson against Giddey. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Towns can't get it to go. For Chicago, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Vucevic's shot is off. Towns up top. Blocked! It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Hart with a screen on Giddey. Here's Brunson. The offensive rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And it's Giddey missing. The Knicks with the lead. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season. And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
To the middle. High post Towns. Working on Vucevic. Towns on a screen. Anunoby for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Giddey. Tipped away. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Towns with the ball. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Vucevic in the post. He's against Bridges. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 9.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Anunoby. 3-pointer, Bridges. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Vucevic's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
They get the rebound. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on the screen. Second chance effort. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Here's Giddy. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Giddy at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing the foul.
Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That free throw good from Giddy. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They pressed all the right buttons.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And that one's good. Giddy.
That's impressive stuff from Giddy, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A., the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Giddy against Brunson. Now here's Giddy. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Off target at the rim. Giddy into the lane. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Smith out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's Terry in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The 3, Smith. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Hart passes to Towns. Puts it up from the high post. And that one's good. Towns has got 29 points.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
White drives in. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Smith. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 1.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. The open shot, White. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bridges passes to Towns. It's good. And now a 3-point New York lead.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Smith right side. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's White. Gets the bucket and the foul. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a 2nd-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Well, team on his mind first, Hart not hesitating to give that ball up.
Pass to Smith. Back to White. Six on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
19-footer. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Back to Smith. Outside White. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
That one, no good. Hard against Williams. And here's Brunson from the arc. They grab their own miss. Out to Bridges. White with the steal. Herter with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Williams' shot is good.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Herter finds an open teammate.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Smith. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
So they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Inside, Towns takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Towns has got 40 points.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Back to Williams. The layup off target. Knicks leading by 6. Down low. Here's Towns. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's White. Lays it up and banks it in. White's got 5 points. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. From outside the arc. And foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Kenny. The shot, no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, piling up the numbers that quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at point.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Anunoby on the wing. Offline with a three. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Vucevic to tie it up. The rebound by Bridges. New York leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Brunson against Giddey. Here's Vucevic. Knocks down the triple.
Smart read from Giddey, just trying to involve his teammates.
And the Knicks shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Brunson. Blocked! And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Horton Tucker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Towns. Stolen by Ball. Here's Buzelis. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Hart with a screen on Ball. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jalen Brunson picks one up. The first one falls.
At the line for Chicago, Josh Giddey.
And so he hits both. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anunoby passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter. It's Giddey on the wing. Brunson defending. And that one good.
No nerves from Josh Giddey that time.
The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. 2 points. That one goes. Towns has got 48.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
That one's good for 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Here's Towns. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Giddey against Brunson. And it's Giddey missing. The Knicks with the lead. Hart passes to Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Vucevic against Towns. Shoots a fadeaway. Vucevic's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
On the break. Count it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Down low. Oh, he nails it.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Three-pointer, Bridges. He drops it from range.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. His teammates look too zealous in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
And here's New York now. Ball with it. Hard covering. They get it back. Here's Buzelis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Towns, left side. Pass to Hart. Yes!
Huge hoop. Now it's a two-possession lead. Defensively, you just want to force him to take some time off the clock. And, of course, no fouls.
And it's in.
And how about Giddy just saying, I got you guys, get on my back, we'll ride.
Brunson passes to Towns. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a three-point lead. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
It's stolen by Hart. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Starting at point, standing 6 foot.
Could be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Randall in at the 3 slot. And it's good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Randall throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Reed against Smith, who's zealous, sets a screen for Smith. Outside Collins. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota with the ball. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections. He goes after loose balls. He gets you extra possessions on the glass. He steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Reed finds Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Randall outside. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Bulls ball.
Chicago's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Giddey against Edwards. Collins wide open, he fires. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Reed. Gobert, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Giddey against DiVincenzo, and Giddey gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Randall. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by Smith.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
And Minnesota has possession after Chicago.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Now, here's Collins. He's got 7. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Giddey, no good. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Smith against Gobert. Pass to Reed. Back to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Clock is at 3. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Giddey. That's another miss, number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Here's Randall. The shot, no good. Collins with some nice D. Giddey, the pass to Smith. Fires from the wing. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got ball. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Collins, and it's Giddey in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. They get it back. Buzelis misses the layup. Timberwolves trail by 3. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. Here's DiVincenzo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It goes on Josh Giddey.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Randall right side. To the middle. Reed kicks to Gobert. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points for Rudy Gobert.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Minnesota in the lead. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Driving to the basket. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
From deep, Collins. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Over to the left wing. Reed against Collins. Reed the pass to Gobert. Now here's Reed. He's covered closely, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And that one, good. Giddey's got 6 points. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside Collins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And finish off by Collins.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Left side Collins. Bulls moving the ball around. Buzelis, no one around him. His three-pointer is off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Hits it from three-point range. And it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. The Bulls have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. DiVincenzo against Giddey. Clock at 6. Pass to Collins. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game. There's the drive. Gobert finds Reed. Back to Gobert. Rebound by the Bulls. 27 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Giddey. And stolen by DiVincenzo.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Randall with a screen for Gobert. It's good. Gobert's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chicago trailing here on the court for Minnesota. They've got Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. And it's Randall in at the small forward position.
Hey, when you feed Vucevic the ball, I mean, this guy is highly skilled, and he can make it happen in good fashion from just about anywhere.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Terry outside to the inside. Here's Vucevic, and such a nice move to make the basket work. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter.
Vucevic possesses what I call a throwback big man game and really is most comfortable operating from this area of the court.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1, and it's Williams with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Gobert. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Horton Tucker's checked in for Bruce Ellis. And Gobert drops them both. And so here is Chicago. It's a 1-point game. Here's Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass. Vucevic has got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Randall passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. And White kicks to Vucevic. Pass to Terry. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic can't cash in from close range. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Outside, White. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Stolen by Terry. Here we go, 1-on-1. Reed with the block. White against Edwards. Reed with a screen on White. Here's Edwards with the drive.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Gobert the pass to Reed. Gobert the screen. Out to the right wing. Clock at 4. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Love the way Vucevic gets his puppies up and down when he runs the floor. This looks like he wants to beat everybody to the basket.
Gobert with a screen on Terry. Inside. Gobert down low. Vucevic defending. Gobert can't hit. And White kicks to Vucevic. There's 45 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Comes up empty down low. Gobert with a screen on White. Here he goes. Reed finds Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
It's White on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. White, good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Randall. That shot off. Great D that time from Vucevic. Stolen by Reed. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 5. From the United Center in and with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timberwolves trail by 5. Vucevic in at center with Williams next to him. Kobe White is out there with Terry. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Williams with the steal. To the middle. Here's White. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Out to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Good, nice job down low. Gobert's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pick by Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Here's Vucevic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Boy, just a perfect shot fake from Vucevic.
Good on the second free throw. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. To tie it up. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Back to Horton Tucker. Vucevic is screen on Edwards. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Horton Tucker. And again, Chicago. No good. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Gobert with a screen on Terry. Here's Reed driving in. Gobert. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Terry grabs the board.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Gobert with a screen for Randall. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. 2 minutes to Gobert. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. White the pass to Horton Tucker. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
And Edwards drops them both. Bulls have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Basket counts. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Timberwolves trail by 3. Reed with a screen on Giddey. Drives to the hoop. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Giddey. And now the Bulls on the break. Here's Collins.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Randall finds Reed. Randall with a screen for Reed. Randall left side. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to go on Buzelis.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Chicago making a switch here. Lights checked in. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Mr. Gobert. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on White. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. No good. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Mobley in at the 5 spot. And here comes the break. The 3-ball. Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Bulls. Smith outside. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. Giddey defends. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's White. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The Bulls making a switch here. Morton Tucker's checked in. Now here's Okoro. Outside Hunter. On the take, over Buzelis. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
No good on the second free throw. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Deflects the pass. Ball with a steal. In transition. Smith against Mobley. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Hunter.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Just 2 to shoot. Blocked again!
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
A 3 off the inbound. And it's Chicago with a board. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Inside, Buzelis. Mobley with the block.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Okoro outside. From deep, Strus. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Giddey passes to Smith. Lets it fly. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. And here's Hunter from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Wow, you have to love decision-making of the big man, Mr. Mobley. What a pass.
Here's Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Here's Mobley. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Smith. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Mobley.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
For 3, Smith. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's ball. No points yet. Here's Buzelis. Smith with a screen on Hunter. Smith outside. From deep, Giddey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mitchell. There's the block. And here's the fast break. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Just 3 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Bulls out in front, leading by a point. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Max Strus. Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Isaac Okoro, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And there's the drive. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Bulls leading by 3. Outside Giddey. Good D by Mobley.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Hunter finds Strus. Hunter the screen. Hunter on the wing. Blocked! Here's Smith. The Cavaliers pull it in. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. It's stolen by Hunter. From deep, Mitchell. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Buzelis. Hunter covering. Mobley against Smith. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
And Doris, some use the term stocks to add up steals and blocks. Chet Holmgren and Victor Wembanyama's stocks are through the roof.
Well, in fact, since the turn of the century, only 5 rookies ever have averaged over 3, quote, stocks per game. Victor and Chet are both on that list. And listen, if you're a passionate NBA fan, you are so excited about these 2 young men. The size and the skill and the eye-popping things they're doing on a nightly basis. NBA is in good hands. Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Smith outside. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Smith's got 11 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Smith outside. Let's go with a 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8 points now.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Smith. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. All alone. Yes, it's good. Mitchell's got his second basket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The shot by Buzelis is no good. The Cavaliers leading, and they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Buzelis has got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. And here's Hunter for 3. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Buzelis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
And that one's good. Giddy.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Left side, Hunter. Out to Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got 12.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Here's Giddy. Off target on the 15-footer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Taylor Horton-Tucker is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Smith, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Ball in a two-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned, outstanding contest, and Josh Giddey says, I don't care, I'm scoring anyway.
Here's Mitchell, and rejected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Now here's Hunter, guarded closely. Here's Mobley. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Mobley with the block. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The 3 from Okoro knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Hunter the screen. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Ball. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Giddey picking him up. Mobley, a screen on Giddey. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line for Chicago.
Both free throws good from Giddey.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Hunter the screen. From deep, Mobley. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the basket by Horton-Tucker.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Horton-Tucker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Line for Chicago.
Both good from the line that time. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep, Mobley. Mobley with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Picked by Smith. Here's Giddey. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Okoro with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Hunter the screen. Launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Yes! And the foul! It's going to be Evan Mobley.
That's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Chicago shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Here's Mitchell going inside. Mitchell storms into the hoop. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Here's Giddey. And down it goes. 2 points. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing.
Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Max Strus picks one up.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Ball against Strus. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Strus the pass to Mobley. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Mobley's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
To the inside. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Hunter. Oh, there's the alley!
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Smith outside. Launches it. No good there. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mobley. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Mitchell at close range. Effortless. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Buzelis. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
It's Giddey on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. The fadeaway. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Mitchell. Mobley finds Strus. Right side Hunter. Back to Strus. Hunter up top. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Up top, Giddey. Checked by Mitchell. And that one's good. Giddey.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Hunter. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 4th rebound in this one. To tie it up. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. Giddey's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Vucevic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Vucevic has got 8 points in the quarter. Ball against Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Puts up a 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one. Buzelis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus against ball. The kick to Hunter. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Vucevic in the post. Covered by Mobley. Vucevic in the post. Mobley's on him. Soft touch off the glass.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Mobley on a screen. Hunter passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Now Vucevic. Pass to Giddey. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mobley. Down low. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Vucevic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Terry's checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the game for your goal, number 25.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Vucevic's shot is off. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Outside Strus. Tipped. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Max Strus is out there with Hunter. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position.
And a guy who can drive and finish with either hand. Jackson's tough to stop once he gets going downhill.
Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. From past the arc. Hunter no good. Morant with a wide open look. And it's Strus with the rebound. Hunter on the wing. Guarded by Morant. And Hunter is good for three.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Stolen by Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. 5 points in the game. Pass to Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Bagley. Back to Morant. To the inside. A kick out to Bain. 5 on the clock. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus setting the screen for Hunter. From 18 feet away, rebounded by Jackson.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Here's Bagley following the score by Cleveland. Jackson finds Bane for the 3. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Mobley outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Bagley. No scoring in this one.
Oh man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Strus with it. Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. And here's Strus for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bane with the bucket.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Mitchell. Great D that time from Bagley.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And here's Strus for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Grizzlies lead by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Outside, Bagley. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a three-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
Morant drives in. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Mobley driving inside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Hunter, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Bagley. Back to Morant. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end, getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
The wide open shot from Strus. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Bagley with the bucket. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Tries again. Mobley misses. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. On the wing, Bane. Here's Morant. Mobley with the block. Pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. A kick out to Mobley. Takes it off the glass. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Wells passes to Bagley. Out to Morant. To the wing right side. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Morant with it. Guarded now by Okoro. The kick out to Bane. Pass to Wells. Morant surveying the D. He gets it in there. Morant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Grizzlies.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
The kick out to Mobley. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Bagley. Here's Morant. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Mobley is screened. Strus passes to Hunter. Back to Strus. 5 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They grab their own miss. Hunter kicks to Strus. Hunter the screen. Lets it go from deep. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by DeAndre Hunter.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. he's the problem right now.
Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Hunter. Pass to Strus. Hunter sets a screen for Strus. Takes the 3. And Hunter is good for 3. Now it's a 5-point Cavalier lead.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Bagley the pass to Bain. Bagley sends a screen for Bain. Mobley against Bagley. Shoots over Mobley, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Bagley.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Mobley dishes to Hunter. Back to Mobley. No good there. Grizzlies have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive game.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Morant against Mitchell. Morant passes to Bagley. Fires the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hunter. Back to Okoro. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Bagley with a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Strus finds Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Now Cleveland moving it on. Now, here's Strus. Defense is right there. Here's Hunter. Again, the Cavaliers score.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Pass to Bagley. Outside, Bain. Here's Wells. Sinks the triple. Wells has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Strus passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Bagley. No good with the triple. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 17-7 run. And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Mobley against Bagley. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Here's Mitchell, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Cavaliers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And Mitchell drops them both. 5 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Morant. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Cavaliers leading by 12. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got DeAndre Hunter, Isaac Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Mobley in at the 5. And that one's good, Hunter. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Morant finds Bagley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 15 here tonight. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Great D that time from Bagley. Morant with it, guarded by Hunter. A kick out to Bain. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Mitchell against Morant. And it's Mitchell missing. The Grizzlies trail by 15. This one for 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Unbelievable athleticism. Morant's stop and start is elite.
Mobley outside. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Strus setting the screen for Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Morant with some nice D.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Okoro with it, guarded down by Jackson. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Bagley from outside. Offensive rebound. Out to Morant. And Morant throws it down.
amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Wells has got his fourth rebound in this one. And finished up by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Bagley with the block. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Jackson. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
From downtown, Bagley with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Morant, and finished up by Morant.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
It's Strus on the wing. Pass to Hunter. The three. Wells grabs the miss.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Bagley with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Outside for Jackson. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Morant dishes to Bagley. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Memphis, Tennessee, the destination. Welcome, everybody, to another. Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Giddey in at the point. Now here's Smith. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Bane. The finish! Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk!
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Here's Giddey. Back to Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness on that release.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, the Grizzlies head coach and I were able to chat. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vooch has the big body, plus he can really shoot it. But they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that one's good. Giddey.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Richard, for years, the Grizzlies team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Giddey against Bane. It's Giddey on the wing. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Giddey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And it's Morant missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Picked by Smith. Here's Buzelis. Vucevic with it. Guarded by Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Buzelis. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Bagley for 3. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Bagley. Tries yet again. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Goes back up. Here's Buzelis. Memphis with a rebound. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Left side, Giddey. The kick out to Ball. Now here's Giddey. He's closely guarded. Cleared away by Wells. Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside Morant. The floater. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Now here's Morant. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
They swipe it. Pass to Morant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Here's Jackson. The Bulls making their last shot. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
An open look for Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and give people quality shots.
Giddey against Bane. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Bane's got 5 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Vucevic in the post. Guarded by Bane. Offensive rebound. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
Morant against Ball. Jackson outside. Stolen by Giddey. And now the Bulls in transition. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for Chicago. 8 points in. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Nikola Vucevic. Lonzo Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Jalen Smith, and it's Puzelis in at the 3 spot. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better. The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on both. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
Chicago leading by 4. Giddey into the lane, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Doesn't go that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's Morant driving to the basket, and then Morant with the dunk.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Vucevic in the post. Bagley's on him. It's Giddey on the wing. He's got 12. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Giddey. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant finds Jackson. The 3 connects from downtown. Jackson's got 5.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Morant against Smith. Morant pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Over Bagley. And it's Giddey missing.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Back to Moran. And here's Bagley. Takes a three. Buzelis grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Man, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Outside Giddey. Driving in. Good on the shot. 14 points for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Moran into the lane. He got a piece of it. Vucevic in the post. Puts one up from 19. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Vucevic has got 7.
Getting physical on the glass and getting a bucket, that's what Vuce does.
Wells, the pass to Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bain, pass to Moran. Morant fights through contact inside.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Ball against Moran. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Morant using his speed.
Oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Here's Giddey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Count it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Buzelis. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Moran against ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's White. Sweet little floater. White's got his first bucket in this one.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. From 7 feet away, here's Morant. The putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Jackson surveying the D. And the dunk by Jackson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Terry. Off target from three-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Bagley, no good. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. White for 3, and the three-pointer goes. White's got 7 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And stolen by Williams. Now here's Herter. Not a lot of room. Pass to White. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
In the paint, Morant puts it in.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
White against Morant. Terry, the pass to Collins. Again, the Bulls score.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's White. Bulls keep it alive. Outside Herter. Ooh, poked away. Collins right side. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bagley. Collins, no good. Grizzlies trail by 5. You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
Chicago's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Inside, here's Herter. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Here's White. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Morant, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Collins with a screen on Morant. White for 3. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Grizzlies trail by 7. Pass to Bagley. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Collins. And he makes it on the layup. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Bagley, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
White, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And here's Morant. Up in time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead, up by a... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kevin Huerter, Patrick Williams out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Terry in at the 2-guard spot.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Grizzlies trail by 11. Here's Morant. It's hauled in by White.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
To the paint. Oh, stolen by Morant. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Wells. Jackson down low. Huerter defending. Jackson down low. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. White for 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds now. Jackson, the pass to Wells. Outside Morant. Bagley sets a screen. Baseline jumper. And it's Morant missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Morant against White. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Left side, Morant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Zach Collins. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pass to Williams. Memphis with a rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds now. The 3 from Bane. It's hauled in by Huerter. Huerter's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Morant missing. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's White. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
White against Morant. Knocked away.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. No good that time. White looking it over. Pass to Williams. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Wells. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Here's Williams. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Bulls.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kobe White.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
The rebound by Jackson. Memphis with the ball, trailing by 13. White can't hit. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Williams. Jackson can't get it to go. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. With the drive. Outside, Williams. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
What a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Jalen Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Giddey in at the point guard. Towns finds Anunoby. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Chicago with the ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one goes on Anunoby. And Greg, for Buzelis, basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Now here's Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Giddey against Brunson. Smith on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
When you grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bucket is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
It's stolen by Smith. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Offensive rebound. Right wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
New York ball.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. To end the run, and the rejection by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Now here's Giddey. Smith left side. 6 to shoot. The Knicks pull it in.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Hart, that's good.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Vucevic against Towns. Vucevic the pass to Smith. Over Hart. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Vucevic. Smith's got 5.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Back to Towns. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Goes up with a strike. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
He's so solid from really any range, but Towns' jump shot puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
In the corner, Smith with it. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 6. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. To the middle. New York moving it around. Giddey with it. Brunson picks him up. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second team foul.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Brunson and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
Robinson's checked in for Josh Hart. And both free throws good for Brunson. The Bulls leading by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to Smith. Shoots the 3. His 5th miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Robinson. That one goes. Count it.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Giddey with it. Sinks that one from the post.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Bulls out front, up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Josh Giddey. Smith is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Ball. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 3 slot. Brand some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Kevin. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special. That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Here's Robinson. Vucevic with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 7. Giddey goes in. Smith kicks the ball. Back to Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up. Craig, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns kicks to Bridges. Here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's a strength of Mitchell Robinson's game, a force in the paint.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
That free throw good from Giddey. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing here by 8. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Here's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Here's Brunson. Inside. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. That's now 8 points for Mitchell Robinson. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges for 3. And he gets it back. Pass to Towns. Down low. And the Knicks good for 2.
And how about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
To the inside. And again, Chicago turns it over.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
To the paint. And Smith with the stop.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The kick out to Anunoby. Over Buzelis. It's stolen by Buzelis. Bridges with the steal. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Giddey against Bridges. And stolen by Anunoby. Robinson kicks to Bridges. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter.
I don't know if there's somebody on the roster that's going to slow down Robinson right now.
The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Here's Vucevic. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Smith kicks to Vucevic, stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks have looked good at the lines, and they're perfect in 4 attempts.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Inside, the kick out to Anunoby. And the 3 off target.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. We wasted absolutely no time getting the ball up the floor. Great instincts in transition.
One-on-one here. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Lonzo's instincts on the defensive end paying off there. Just able to stay long and get that steal to start the break.
Giddey against Brunson. Fires the 3. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. One more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Manas Buzelis.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
They've got Robinson. OG Anunoby is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with.
A lot of people like Mitchell Robinson because he does what he's told to do, and that is stay in the lane. It's where he does a lot of damage, both defensively and offensively.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
New York trailing. Towns with it. Now Smith defending. Back to Towns. All sorts of time. Chicago grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Takes it inside. And Robinson comes to help. Smith for 3. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. To the middle. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Giddey the pass to Smith. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Smith's got 15 points.
And Josh Giddey just does a great job of reading the floor.
Robinson. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
To the inside. Out to Brunson. Stolen by Ball. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. With confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Outside Williams. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Back to Smith. Changes up. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson with a clean look. From outside off the mark. Bulls leading by 3. Giddey with it. Brunson picks him up. Here's Smith. And it's Giddey in the corner. It's rebounded by New York.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
To the paint. Brunson outside. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. No good on the triple. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ren, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons. Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
The Bulls leading by 3. Giddey with it. Bridges covering. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Back to Bridges. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Bridges has got 6 points.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down three, he can add it to the list. And D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And it's all evened up. 8 points for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Smith, guarded by Robinson. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. For Chicago, they had gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .30 seconds left in the third quarter. And then Smith with the dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Anunoby. Kept alive.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Williams gets the bucket.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Runs in the pass to Robinson. Over Williams. Robinson misses.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Josh Giddey.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Buzelis. And it's Smith. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the point. Goes back up. Bridges with the board. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Anunoby. Towns controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
Williams kicks to Smith. Giddey the pass to Smith. Over Robinson. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take Chicago ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Giddey against Bridges. Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. Here's Smith. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Keeps it alive, and Giddey stays with it. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
The Bulls leading by 5. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one drops. Smith hits them both. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Robinson misses. Well, Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pass to Smith. Towns with the steal. One-on-one here. And stolen by Williams. The free throw drops for Buzelis. For Chicago, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And Giddey gets it to go.
And that energy behind Giddey's drive helping him get it done.
Brunson scanning the floor. Outside Robinson. Over Williams. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Out to Smith. Williams dishes to Smith. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Giddey. He shoots again, and Bridges with the block. Here's Robinson. And another shot, and the layup is up and in. Robinson's got 28.
That's pretty much a power play for Robinson. He's got the ability to just shrug off the defenders.
And it's Smith missing. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anunoby. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And the rejection by Towns. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his third foul of the game. New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The kick out to Towns. Here's Robinson. Bridges outside. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by the Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Pass the ball. And Ball slams it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And Williams, here we go. Pass to Buzelis. The 3 ball. Bridges with the board. And David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visiting team. Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Lonzo Ball is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at the center position. Now here's Conley. Randall is screen on Giddey. Conley passes to Randall. 5 on the clock. And it's Chicago with the board. Here's Buzelis. Smith in the high post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smith's got 5 now.
Night in and night out, consistently, Smith makes a solid effort in there.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Vucevic with a steal. And they're running. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And, yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
He buries it from 3.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping down.
And it's Giddey off the drive. It's not going to go for him. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Edwards. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Now here's Edwards. Randall on the screen. Into the lane. And the basket by Edwards.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
For 3, Smith. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8 points now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Randall with a steal. Ball with a steal. Giddey against McDaniels. Smith passes to Vucevic. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Jalen Smith punishing that rim.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, yet we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Ball passes to Smith. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Boy, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Randall against Vucevic. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Jalen Smith.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
They're averaging double digits pretty much every season, B.A., and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Vucevic really skilled at finding holes in the defense, and his passing ability, while understated, is tremendous.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Randall. No points so far. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
They keep trading punches. both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And we'll get the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Conley and Ant are the one of the two. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Vucevic in the post. Randall's there. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Boy, just a perfect shot fake from Vucevic.
Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing.
The shot misses. Randall with some nice D. Gobert finds Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Sends it home from three-point land.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Randall can't hit. Chicago's shooting at about 44% so far. Ellis. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Giddy with it. He's picked up by Conley. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Chicago shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Here's Buzelis. Another shot. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Conley passes to Gobert. Giddy against Conley. Inside. Pass to Gobert. 4 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Vucevic. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, Nikola Vucevic, guys, just goes to work when he gets an opportunity to score. I mean, he's a very, very polished offensive player.
Here's Gobert. Chicago with a rebound. Vucevic goes in, and Vucevic slams it in.
And the scoring mindset of Vucevic, working some real magic driving to the hole and finishing with style.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Ryan, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach, always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day is the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Three-pointer, Buzelis. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Randall, a screen on Giddey. Pass to Gobert. To end the run. Over to the wing. Here's Randall. They get it again. Gobert working inside.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Here's Giddey. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Randall with the drive. McDaniels with it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving inside, and it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. Timberwolves trail by 7. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Randall inside, covered by Vucevic, and he can't get that one. Here's Buzelis to the inside, and stolen by Gobert. And so it's Chicago, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Ball in at the 2 spot. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8-point game. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Now here's Gobert. Out to the right wing. Down low. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Giddey. Count that bucket. Giddey's got 13.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Gobert no good. Chicago leading by 8. Vucevic with it. And it's Gobert picking him up for 3. Smith. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Smith showing us what he can do when he puts it all together. He's got a lot of all-around potential in this game.
Gobert with the bucket.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Conley. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert for three. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bulls leading by 9. Here's Giddey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the second. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Gobert. Gobert. Oh, look at Rudy Gobert.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
To the inside, Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Ball with a steal. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Randle on the screen. Pass to Gobert. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Conley passes to Gobert. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Bulls leading by 14. Here's Giddey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Mike Conley.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Bulls have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Inside, here's Randle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Randle's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, down low, Randle can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gobert with a screen on ball. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. For 3, Smith. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. For 3, Randle. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
From deep, Giddey. No good. 8 for 11 from the floor now. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Now here's Edwards, hounded by Ball. Randle, a screen on Ball. To the paint. Edwards finds Randle. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Vucevic's shot is off. The Timberwolves shooting 55% for the game so far. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards, back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And here's Gobert from the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Edwards against Vucevic. And he comes up with a bucket. Vucevic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
Timberwolves trail by 13. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
When he has his momentum going forward, when Randall's playing downhill, it's really a foul waiting to happen.
And Randall drops them both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Giddey against DiVincenzo. An open look for Smith. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Minnesota again missing. Bulls leading by 11. The 3 from Ball. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. The 3, DiVincenzo on target from range. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Out to the right wing. The ball's knocked loose. DiVincenzo with the steal. Randall with it. Guarded now by Ball. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Pass to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Vucevic with the steal. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Four on the clock. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Edwards. And there's the drive. It's blocked.
There you see Smith's length playing to his advantage defensively.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bulls.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Josh Giddey.
I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Double by Randall. Three-pointer, Vucevic drains the triple.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's
The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots
from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Jalen Smith. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic, and it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Mobley. He takes it in. Collins grabs the miss. Giddey against Mitchell. Now here's Giddey. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Collins. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. Going inside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Strus in the corner. It's stolen by Buzelis. Pass to Giddey. Down low. Here's Smith. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, that's a high percentage look by Jalen Smith. Exactly what you want your big man to create.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell outside. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Chicago again turning it over. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Mobley, and he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Collins setting the pick for Giddey. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Strus. Mobley is screened to the left wing. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Strus against Vucevic. Shoots over Strus. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus kicks to Mitchell. Hunter the screen. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Man, the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Mitchell against Smith. Back to Hunter. Mitchell up top. Scoreless thus far.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
It's stolen by Strus. Pass to Mitchell to the left side wing. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's Collins. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter. It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And so Collins nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Hunter, no one around him, and a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Here's Collins. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hunter. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. And Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Free throw line jump shot. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. The shot by Buzelis, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Mobley, left side. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Nifty move. Can't capitalize inside.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
Here's Mobley after the Bulls pick up 2. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Strus with it, now guarded by Vucevic. Pass to Hunter, just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Strus. Rebound by Smith.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Collins. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
To Mobley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Oh, Chicago's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
From deep, Collins. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Mitchell passes to Strus. He is looking for Mobley and finds him.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Pass to Giddey. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Nice defense from Giddey. For Chicago, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Smith. Pass to Buzelis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley. Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Mitchell outside. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. Buries it from three-point range. Smith's got 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And Chicago has possession, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. And finished off by Collins.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Mobley, a screen on Collins. Mobley outside. 4 on the shot clock. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Smith with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Buzelis out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Smith. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Vucevic in at the small forward. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
And so Collins nails both of them. Here's Mitchell. And Jalen Smith is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Mobley inside. Covered by Smith. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Mobley.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Collins kicks to Giddey. Buries the long-range jumper. Giddey's got 8 points.
Now, this is going to help Josh Giddey's game. Boy, the confidence will rise if he can make these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
That's good by Mitchell.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The free throw drops for Buzelis. So he gets them both. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis, covered by Okoro. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Vucevic against Strus. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Mitchell outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Poke loose, stolen by Mitchell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Collins against Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Vucevic against Strus. Now here's Vucevic, guarded closely. Shoots over Strus. And the Bulls with another miss. And here's Cleveland. Big stretch here going 10-2. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
In the corner, Okoro with it. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Giddey. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against Giddey. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for Donovan Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish. You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
Pass to Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead. Outside Collins. 44 seconds left in the third. Vucevic against Strus. Can they get it? Mobley with the block. Mitchell wide open. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Giddey kicks to Collins. Into the lane. Back to Giddey. shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Max Strus is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Hunter no good. Oh, Chicago has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Buzelis' shot is good.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
The try by Mitchell. Misses from close range. Bulls trail by 6. Collins dishes to White. Smith sets the pick for White. Off target from outside. Cavaliers shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hunter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
And Chicago shooting straight 49% from the field. Smith outside. White against Mitchell. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's White.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Mobley, left side. It's stolen by Buzelis. Mobley with the block. They retain possession. Smith the pass to Horton Tucker. Smith in the posts, covered by Mitchell, and he gets the bucket.
We know Jalen Smith wants to be around that offensive window. You've got to check this guy out.
Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 7. Here's White. And he makes that one. White's got his first basket.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's Mitchell. Good work there as it goes.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Mitchell against White. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 8th assist in the game. Pass to Collins. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. White, good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Driving the lane, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And they'll keep possession. For three, Hunter. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Epic counts. And now it's just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Here's Mitchell. That misses off the backboard.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Here's Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Cleveland making a change here. Darwin's checked in. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Mobley with the block. Here's Strus. It counts.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And they commit an intentional foul. You see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here.
Well, if you like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip, the starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Wells. A clear look for Bagley. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell against Morant. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Hunter.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Right side Bagley. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Down low. Bagley. Mobley with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Right side Hunter. Mobley on a screen. Hunter passes to Mobley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Morant, the pass to Bagley. Looking to win the run. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Hunter, the screen. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Offensive rebound. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Bagley for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bagley's got 5.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Mobley passes to Okoro. Mobley, a screen on Payne. Out to Mobley. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. He can't hit that time. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Morant against Strus. Outside Bagley. Back to Morant. Bagley sets a screen with the teardrop, and Morant gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And here's Morant outside. He's rebounded by Okoro. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 6.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Morant over Mitchell. Morant, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Mobley on a screen. Back to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Bagley. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Hunter with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Mobley against Bagley. The kick to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Mitchell against Bain. No good. Grizzlies trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bagley. Got it. Good job in the low post. Bagley's got 7 points in the game. Here's Mobley. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And he recovers it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Cavaliers on top, up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley down low. He's covered by Bagley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Pass to Bagley. Here's Jackson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And just a forceful play by Jackson, clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Ja Morant picks one up.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Coach, when you look at the best defensive teams, what's the balance between IQ, the smarts for the game, versus effort?
Well, Brian, it's both. You know, I mean, the effort is a given. You're not going to get anything done in the game without effort. But to be a good defensive team, you have to be smart. You have to understand your opponents, their tendencies both as a team and as individuals. And if you do that, you can cover up for a lot in terms of just raw athleticism.
Now here's Hunter. Jacks up a 3. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Grizzlies ball.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Jackson the screen. Morant the pass to Jackson. Here's Wells. Right side Bagley. Right wing from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hunter. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And stolen by Bain. Up and in on the layup.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bain, Coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bain, well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Here's Mobley. The shot, no good. Ooh, good D by Bagley. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. On the break, and finished off by Hunter.
Yeah, great defensive focus gets Mitchell the steal, and he instinctively starts that fast break.
Bagley, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:41 left to play in the half. Memphis with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Mobley against Bagley. Takes the 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the basket by Bane.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Hunter, a screen on Bane. Left side Hunter. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bagley for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Okoro passes to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Jackson. Here's Hunter. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bagley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Max Strus picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And both free throws good for Bagley. Mitchell with the ball. From downtown. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead, up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Max Strus. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Hunter. And it's good. 2 points. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Mitchell against Morant. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. Here's Morant. He's got 7. Kicks it out to Bane for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. Gets an open look and hits it. Hunter's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Moran against Mitchell to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Pass to Wells. Here's the three. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Wells has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Now Strus. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Shoots from the right block. Memphis with a rebound. Left side, Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Now here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. And here's Hunter from the arc. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Bagley. He's got 12. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Over to the wing. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Goes up at the elbow. Hunter can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Jumps up. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell to the rack. The kick to Hunter. Mobley against Bagley. Outside Strus. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Well, that's good.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. And another miss by Cleveland. Mitchell against Moran. With the floater. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last. So it's the Cavaliers now. 7-point differential. Pass to Hunter. And here's Strus. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Hunter. And stolen by Jackson.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Hunter on the wing. The three. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Marvin Bagley is out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
Well, look, You have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition balls.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
That one misses. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Bagley passes to Jackson. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Outside for Mitchell. Outside Hunter. Pass to Okoro. 4-3. They get it back. Memphis leading by 5. They push it up 4-on-3. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Bagley, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Outside Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Mobley finds Mitchell. Okoro outside. This one for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Bagley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Morant looking around. Pass to Wells. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
Cavaliers trail by 5. And here's Hunter from the arc. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Hunter's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Morant against Hunter. Morant, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Hunter, the screen. To take the lead. And Cleveland, another 3.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Strus the pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Memphis. Bagley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the layup falls. And now a 5-point Memphis lead.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Hunter. Ooh, good D by Bagley. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Here's Morant. Bagley passes to Morant. The 3 from Bain. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Okoro outside. Here's Mitchell. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Morant, the pass to Bain. Here's Bagley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And Okoro gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
The free throw drops for Morant. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Hunter against Jackson. Kicks it out to Bain. There's the three. Nails it from three.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-6 run. Bagley, no good. The drive by Mobley. Outside Bagley. So Memphis wins it, and they barely score. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Bagley, and it's Wells in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Morant. Paul gets a hand on it. And he drives in. Goes back up. And it's Vucevic missing. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side, Bain. Bagley against Smith. Puts up a three. Bagley, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Morant scanning the floor. Outside Jackson. Inside, Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Now Ball. Following the miss by Jaren Jackson from deep.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Bulls shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Right side, Ball. And the Bulls with another miss. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Bagley. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Payne for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Now, Desmond Bain was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bain is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bain is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Count it, good.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Here's Buzelis, guarded by Morant. Morant with the steal. Here's Bain, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Smith. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ball with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Williams for three. They get it back. Grizzlies have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's Morant. Rebound by the Bulls.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and it's Smith missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Lonzo Ball. Smith is out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Booz Ellis in at the small forward position. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Morant dishes to Bagley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Smith inside, guarded by Morant. Smith with the basket on the assist by Ball.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
And it's Morant missing. Chicago leading by 7. Giddey with it, now defended by Bane. Williams with a clean look, and Desmond Bane pulls it down. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Bagley kicks to Morant. Looking to end his cold spell. Oh, he misses the dunk. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Ball with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And for Memphis, they're shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Left side, Bagley. Pass to Jackson. They need this. He takes it up and lays it in. Jackson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
And the three ball is good. Ball's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Jackson passes to Bagley. Outside, Bane. Jackson finds Bane. From the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Bulls got 7 rebounds in the game. And Giddey gets it to go.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Wells. Nothing on the board. Pass to Bagley. Out to the wing. His first shot coming late. A shot by Wells, no good. The Bulls leading by 13. Booz Ellis with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. It's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's Morant for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Jackson, good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 8. Here's Smith. Bagley with the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Down by 12. The layup missed. Well, Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Second chance effort, Smith. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Bagley the pass to Wells, and the shot goes in. Wells has got his first points of the game.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith finds Williams. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. One-on-one here. And Morant throws it down.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break.
Williams passes the ball. From deep. No good on that one. And that concludes the first half. Bulls lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Grizzlies, 27.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Pass to Wells. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Bulls leading by 12. Buzelis with the ball. He's picked up by Morant.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. It's tipped. Smith surveying the D. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Smith's got 13 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Bagley. That's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Beatty's checked in for Memphis. Santi Aldama comes in for Wells.
Santi Aldama.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Giddey, no one around him. Misses the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 16.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
It's taken away by Smith. Buzelis with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Looking to end the run. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. The Bulls leading by 16. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. The thanks. The Grizzlies have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
And it's in there.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Bringing it on D. Morant with the swat.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining.
There's a screen by Aldama. Morant passes to Aldama, and he trims the lead to single digits. Aldama's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Memphis with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. It's Morant with the drive. It's all in by the Bulls. Smith's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Buzelis. Jackson against Giddey. Buzelis with the ball. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant with it, now guarded by Ball.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Giddey. He's got 12. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Morant. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's Ball driving to the basket. And Ball slams it in.
And with a monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Memphis.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Outside, Ball. Slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
So the wing on the left. Here's Aldama. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Buzelis. Count it. Buzelis has got 10. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Jalen Smith. All out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Williams at the 4 spot. Now, here is Smith. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Morant against Ball. Jackson down low. Plays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Memphis. To the middle. Here's Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Out to the right wing. Aldama passes to Bain. There's a screen by Aldama. And the layup falls. Aldama's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Giddey. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Smith kicks to Giddey. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Morant. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Here's the screen. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jackson from long range. It's all in by the Bulls. Ball's got rebound number 8 now on the night. On the wing, Giddey. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Bulls.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Will it go? Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Out to Smith. Back to Giddey. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
He doesn't get the second one.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And Ball slams it in.
That kind of aggressiveness, that's what you want to see more from Ball.
The 3 from Morant cranes the 3-pointer. Morant's got 12 points here in the second half.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Second personal foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Bulls.
And he's good on the second. The Grizzlies trail by 12. It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Giddey kicks to Smith. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Smith's got 7 points for the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Ball against Morant. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Ball's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Another shot outside for Jackson. Pass to Edey. 14 feet away. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
no question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bulls.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Smith.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Here's Giddey. The Grizzlies making the shot. Smith, no good. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Here's Edey over Giddey. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Morant with the steal. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Great ball movement with these two teams. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Achua. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the five, roaming the paint. Out to Bridges, three-pointer. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's White. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
The shot by Towns, no good. Outside Brunson. New York again, can't hit. And here's Chicago. Three-pointer, Buzelis, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Towns for three. They get it back. Going inside, and it's Towns with the power finish.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
For three, Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
New York has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Achua gets the bucket.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, PA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run. Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Brunson passes to Achua, played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Outside, Williams. White against Brunson. Pass to Towns. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And Giddy has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Giddy, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Here's Brunson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Giddy against Bridges. Williams a screen on Bridges. Pass to Smith. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddy. Giddy's got 3 assists now in this one.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Achua. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. Struggled to get anything to drop.
Chicago has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Williams on the wing from outside the arc. Kept alive. Pass to Buzelis. It's Giddy on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Giddy missing. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anunoby. Fires for 3. Here's Brunson. Beyond the arc. Anunoby can't get it to go. Got it off in time. No good on the shot. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He put together. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Williams is out there with Jalen Smith, and it's Buzelis in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Chicago trailing here. Outside White. Takes it inside. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Towns. He's got 10. Anunoby with it. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Buzelis. Brunson defending. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's White. Pass to Smith. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Smith's got 12 points.
Hard to leave any player that wide open from that distance.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Smith outside. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Brunson against Giddey. Pass to Towns. Smith with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Giddey. Achua with some nice D. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. To the inside. Here's Towns. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Buzelis. And it's New York with a rebound. Brunson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kobe White. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Towns finds Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the
outside Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Back to Achua. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Giddey. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That's impressive stuff from Giddey, just getting on the interior part of the defense.
Down low. Anunoby can't get it to go. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The 3, Smith. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 5 rebounds in the game. Count the basket. Towns has got 17.
And just so great to see a big man busting up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. Chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
Drills it from deep.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Sends it home from three-point land.
There's a three for Towns, countering the three they just gave up.
The three, Smith. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Achua passes to Towns. And Anunoby for three. And it's Chicago with a board. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Giddey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Yeah, the defense getting up close. I feel like Giddey was just setting the guy up.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside White. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
35. The Knicks.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the center position.
Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing a foul.
Both free throws good from Giddey. New York trailing. Here's Achua. And the layup is good off the glass. Achua's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's off on the second. Chicago has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. This shot by Buzel is no good. And here's New York now. 2-point game. And the Knicks miss again. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. The 3, Smith buries it from 3. Smith's got 20.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by. Anunoby on the wing. Achua with a screen from the arc. New York again can't hit. Chicago leading by 5. Williams finds White. Back to Williams. Now Giddey. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Achua. Achua. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Smith right side. Lets the three fly. And it's New York with a rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power. Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Towns. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Now here's Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Giddey.
2 minutes.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 9-point Chicago lead.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddey on the interior.
Brunson on the drive. To the middle. Here's Towns. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Giddey. Banked it in off the glass. Giddey's got 14.
Fantastic execution in transition. The young legs of Giddey are impressive in those situations.
Towns gets the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's White. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Mikal Bridges. Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Sinks the tray. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
The 3, Smith. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 8 rebounds in the game. Towns way outside. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 8. Here's Giddey. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bridges passes to Towns. Deflected! White against Anunoby. Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Achua's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anunoby passes to Bridges. The 3. They get it back. Achua with the dunk. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Bulls out in front. They're up by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Jalen Smith is out there with Williams, and it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Brunson with it, guarded now by Williams. Now here's Anunoby. He's covered closely. Achua passes to Anunoby. Back to Achua. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Smith, and that's good from 17 feet. Smith's got 11 in the second half. Knicks trail by 3. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Towns for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith no good. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Towns outside. Chicago with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Giddey. He takes it in, and he converts the layup. And the Bulls lead by 5.
That's a pretty gutsy drive from Giddey. That'll get his guys going.
Here's Towns. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Bulls leading by 5. Left side Giddey. Smith outside. Outside White. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. White looking it over. Pass to Giddey. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
From deep. The next rebound. Achua. Pass to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Goes back up. Into the lane. And the layup is good.
Oh, huge moment from J.B. Brunson knocking it down.
Left side White. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And they'll take that freebie. That technical foul bumps up the lead.
1:52 left in the fourth. And he drives in for 3. Smith nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Outside Achua. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Bulls leading by 7. It's White with a drive. Smith outside. Outside, Williams. White on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the drive, here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Smith inside, covered by Towns. Pass to Smith. And stolen by Brunson. They're running. And an Obi for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's White with a drive. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And so Chicago takes the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage
It's Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they head into the locker room early. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Gobert in at the 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. And here's Conley outside. That shot misses. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. It's White on the wing. It's deflected. And just about a minute into the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Miller. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on White. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Buzelis. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Buzelis has got his second bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Ingles finds Miller.
Right there.
5 on the clock. Here's Ingles. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Giddey. Here he goes. And he gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Another miss by Minnesota. Chicago leading by 3. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Giddey, no good. Minnesota's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
2 minutes.
Miller with a screen on White. Alexander Walker. Miller, no luck. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Ingles. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Cans it from downtown.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Now, here is Smith. He has yet to score. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. DiVincenzo passes to Ingles. To the paint. Here's Miller. Buzelis grabs the board. Giddey against DiVincenzo. It's good. Giddey's got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Miller outside. Pass to Ingles. It's stolen by Buzelis. Goes up. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Chicago leading by 4. 4 seconds separating. And just pound it in! Pound it in!
Goodness. Woo-wee. How about that?
It's stolen by Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Bulls lead by 9. And we'll get going. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Jalen Smith is out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward. Reed with a screen on Giddey. Ingles in the corner. Edwards against Smith. Miller sets a screen for Edwards. Excellent D there from Williams. Bulls leading by 9. Here's White. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Off target with his 3. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Collins checked in for Jalen Smith. Kevin Huerter comes in for Buzelis. Terry's checked in for White. And Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Collins a screen on Edwards. Jones, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 8. Miller outside. Over Williams. Miller, no luck. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. From deep, Collins. Minnesota with the rebound. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Pass to Alexander Walker. The wide open look here for Ingles. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Ingles. Here's Reed. He's guarded by Collins. Out to Edwards. Back to Reed. Over Collins. Bank shot. No good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Nobody near Williams. That three off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 9. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And here's Ingles outside. Here's Alexander Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
That one is no good. And Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation. Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Loved him in college. Loved his versatility, and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skills.
1:33 left in the first half. Terry against Ingles. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And again, Chicago. No good. And here we go with Miller running up the court. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8. Chicago leading by 6. Left side Collins from outside the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Collins has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Bulls. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Shots good by Williams.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Edwards drives in. Chicago grabs the miss. Jones has got 4 rebounds in this game. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. A 12-point game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle's checked in for Miller. McDaniels comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Reed with a screen on Jones. DiVincenzo passes to Reed.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Collins. Great look there, but off target. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Manas Buzelis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randle out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
He gets that one. Collins has got 8 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Picked by Reed. Here's Randall. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Goes up the baseline. Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Out to Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Williams against Randall. Fader on the way. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Timberwolves trail by 3. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
The Timberwolves shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Julius Randle, 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time with the stripe. Offensive rebound. McDaniels. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Edwards slashing inside. Randall kicks to Reed. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Jones for 3. Back to Terry. The kick out to Williams. Here's Collins. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Terry against Edwards. Pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniel. He's guarded closely for the tie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Smith checked in for Collins. Bruce Ellis comes in for Kevin Herter. Whitey's checked in for Terry. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Jones.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Giddey. And that time, also a missed shot. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Edwards looking it over. Randall is screen on White. Edwards with it. Williams picks him up. That gives them the lead. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for Minnesota.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Smith's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Randall against Williams. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. The offensive rebound. McDaniels passes to Reed. Randall outside. Here's Edwards. It's all in by the Bulls. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Giddey. There's the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Great look, but off the mark. Chicago has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Stolen by Reed. driving inside. McDaniels finds Randall. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's White. That one wide left.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. Patrick Williams is out there with Buzelis. And it's Smith in its center. Right side, Edwards. Now here's DiVincenzo. Driving in, and Randall throws it down.
Power and mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Williams up on top. He's defended by Randall. Giddey against Edwards. Outside, White. Shot clock at 5. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels defending.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Bulls trail by 4. White looking around. High post try. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Minnesota leading by 6. And they'll get another chance. Reed finds Randall. McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis. Misses and the dry spell continues.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Randall is screen on White. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Giddey against DiVincenzo. Here's Buzelis. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Reed misses. Bulls trail by 10. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Edwards. Into the lane. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Randall finds Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's all in by the Bulls. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in this game. Driving the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Minnesota leading by 8. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds. Here's Giddey. Reed with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
White, wide open, he fires. Nailed from three-point land. Here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on White. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Giddey. And so Minnesota takes the win. A solid. David, thank you as always. Well, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some fun. Hello, basketball fans. And the focus of both of these teams, offense. Doris, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got Donovan Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Mobley, and it's Okoro in at the 2. Smith outside. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Okoro on the wing. He's guarded by White. Back to Mobley. Missed inside. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Driving to the basket. Buzelis.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Oh my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Giddey against Mitchell. Pass to Smith. The 3 is up. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Hunter. And here's Mobley, covered by Smith. Outside for Mitchell. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. White hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside Hunter. Mobley deciding where to go with it. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Buzelis, covered by Strus. Here's White. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Okoro outside. Hunter on the wing. Mobley passes to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Hunter a screen on White. Can they get it? And there's Hunter on the assist by Okoro. Hunter's got 5 now.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Now here's White. Defense right on him. Pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From behind the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be Evan Mobley. These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Outside Strus. Hunter on the wing. The 3 is up. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago leading by 5.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Outside Strus. Mitchell against Giddey. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Bulls. White, good.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Soft touch off the glass.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The three, Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's White, guarded by Okoro. White, the pass to Giddey. Smith into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smith's got 11 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Chicago closing out. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Williams is out there with Jalen Smith, and it's Buzelis in at the small forward. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
White looking it over. Pass to Smith. Puts one up from 19. Mobley grabs the board.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Back to Strus. Clock at 6. To the paint. Mobley, no good. Chicago leading by 10. Right side White. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mobley's got 5 now.
Now you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
A nice shot by Smith.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. The kick out to Williams. The 3-ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And that one's good. Giddey.
That's outstanding footwork by Josh Giddey. Finish in the painted area. I can do that too.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Outside White. Smith passes to Giddey. Back to Smith. Launches it. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Back to Okoro. Pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Buzelis. Basket counts. Buzelis has got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep, Strus. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Okoro outside. To the inside. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jalen Smith.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Chicago leading by 18. Pass to Smith. Giddey against Mitchell. For 3, Smith. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Strus with it. Now guarded by White. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. And that one's good. Giddey.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. And it's off from three-point range. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Here's Williams. Another shot. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Isaac Okoro, Mobley out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Strus in at the 3.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Mitchell tipped.
Boy, nice job by Smith. Gets a piece of the ball without committing the foul.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to Mobley. The shake. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Nails it from three.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Smith, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And he banks in the layup. Mobley's got 11. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Smith outside, launches a three. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 17. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Williams from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Giddey against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Over Smith. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. And he lays it up and in. Buzelis has got 6 here in the quarter.
The action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
White, good.
Boy, Josh Giddey showing off that great vision right there.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They get it back. And a missed layup.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Giddey finds White. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter. Here's Smith. Shoots over Mobley. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by White. White's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one's off.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 15-6 run. For 3, Smith. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Chicago grabs the miss. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Williams misses.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
The 3 from Okoro. Sinks it from distance. Okoro's got 6 points in the quarter.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Smith passes to White. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. White's got 13 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. The shot by Buzelis is no good. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. It's scooped up, and Mobley throws it down.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now Okoro, good on the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Evan Mobley.
Outside White. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kitty and White pair to make the backcourt. Buzella's out there with Williams. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Back to Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds now. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
For 3, Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Mobley against Smith. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. White's got 10 points in just the second half. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Strus outside. Some solid defense from Williams.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Smith outside. Outside, Williams. Pass to White. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzella's. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And he recovers it. Williams passes to White. Back to Williams. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Strus. Williams defending. Out to Mobley. Back to Strus. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
A nice shot by Smith.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Some room here for Strus. Nails the wide open jumper.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Giddey passes to Smith. Launches it. And it's Giddey missing. And Cleveland has possession. Out to the wing. And here's Strus outside. Smith with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Giddey. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Third personal foul.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. Here's Chicago now. Here's Giddey. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
Giddey against Mitchell. Pass to Strus. From downtown, gets the three to fall.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this